feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost, shares a story kind and true, words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds the same old view, wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calm and fear. entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
Well, hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. We are live in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. And it is a Full Thrusters Thursday here, as well as in the UK, Europe, and Africa, and a Hump Day Wednesday in the USA and Canada. Hey, good morning to Mass Bandit. Thank you for the redeem, and you're quite welcome for the shout out. And looks like all the bots are here and working. Well, for the most part. 74 degrees currently. On our way up to about 85 today. And we are on our 19th day of winter, 19th of June here. And only a couple days away from the actual winter solstice, or summer solstice if you're in the northern hemisphere. Hope everyone is doing well. It's beautiful outside. You cannot shake a stick at that. Even though the yard is full of weeds. Which I am constantly battling, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Alrighty then. So, yeah, I was just thinking the other day, I haven't picked up a dead squirrel in my backyard in 15 years, or hit an armadillo, or even smelled a skunk. And that's mostly because I've been living in Australia for 15 years. And we don't have squirrels or skunks or armadillos here. What a weird thought to have cross your mind, hey? All right, we have got... What have we got? Yeah, and Bandit, don't forget you still have a gift sub in the golden cookie jar. And there we go. All right, let's see if I can refresh my memory what we were doing yesterday. I know we were doing Teluxite. Oh yeah, the Technum ore. We were kind of lacking in the cracking of Technum ore. First things first, let's get our speed up to up to date. All right. Right, and we fixed our issue with the rods. These guys are all going. That's awesome. These guys are all going. That's awesome. Okay, so we discovered that the shipping pads, these bad boys, only output at 1,200 a minute. I don't know if that's a glitch or intentional. But there's nothing, there's actually nothing in the UI that indicates input or output speeds. So there you have it. Okay. So now we should have a full shipping pad, or darn close to it. It could use to be beefed up a little bit. So we went all the way down to 53. Right. These guys are doing their thing. Now we should have two more. Two more, we do. And let's see what side it's on. It's on that side. So we have one on the south side, we'll have one on the west side, and one on the north side. So let's find our way over there. That's close enough. Yay, sound! Awesome. Oh, I knew that was going to happen. I knew that was going to happen. Blew up our transformer. Dang it. Did I blow up our, I did. So I'll do a little bit of There we go. All right. That was a bona fide oops. All right. I want to make sure we got enough pathway. There it is. We're on the right track. Dun, dun, dun. Should be enough to get around there. Put another one here and another one here. Okay. That should give us enough. More space. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Not unless we get rid of some of this stuff. Oh, well. All right. Let's get ourselves a power pole. And some beltage. It's pretty good. It's not a constant 1280, but you know. Yeah, all good in the down under hood. Beautiful outside. I woke up breathing, and that's a good thing. Now we should be cranking a little more frequently on these. And it's a Thursday. So we're on the downhill side of the week. The weather's beautiful, beautiful temperatures. There we go. It got up to just about 2,800. Yeah, so how about that? We have virtually identical weather. We're at 74 with 59% humidity. We're at that crossover. Yeah, we're still probably going to hit 90 sometime during the winter. We'll have those moments where it feels like summer again, and then it'll drop back down. We should be between 75 and 85 for the winter. Yeah, because you're so much further north, aren't you? You shouldn't be getting up into the, well, summertime. New York's hit 95 before, if I remember correctly. That's a bit more steady. That's a bit better. So we need to just check our the input side. Ignium, Technum is down here. Yeah, don't forget we're on the downward slope. Oh, see, that's got 0. Oh, it's in between deliveries. We just don't want it to get 0 here. Yeah, don't forget we're on the downhill side of an ice age. So, for those that don't know, this is the 6th ice age the planet has gone through, and we're on the downhill side of the ice age. We're still warming up until we reach that plateau and begin entering into the 7th ice age. There's our delivery before it hits 0. It's kind of a just-in-time delivery. $1,500, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2000, 2, 23, 24, 5, 20, almost 2,700, which keeps the crushers busy. I think what we need to do that bad boy should be coming down already. So it's 14 seconds between. Oh, it's not going to come down yet until right now. 26, 27, 28, right at 28 when it starts loading. I don't know what the speed of loading is. It's pretty quick. I think it's around 3,000 or more per minute. Okay. That should start picking up pace now that we've got those 2 extra. Well, 2 additional miners. See, he's already down here. Already down here. And that should be over 2,700. And each time it's going to increase. Yeah, 27, 28, 29. So that's 300 more. 300 more per trip. So good, that's in the positive. That'll keep climbing. That'll keep the rods going. All right, that's all good. Now, Tluxite. Now that we've got the Tluxite set up, yeah, 10,000 there, and 31,000 there. We're good. All right, let's get these guys taken care of. We're at 58% efficiency. See, we got our sales price bonus up on us. We're trying to increase our efficiency. All right, let's see what our finances are looking like. Let's make sure we're meeting all our demands. So, yep, there's over 2,500 on demand, and we're producing 11,000. That's easy peasy. 1584, 18, 19, 10. And we're at 28, that's good. 2350, that's good. 630 and 1125, we're good on that. 12, 16, 70, 1680, good on that. 900, good on that. 1660, 1680, 2520, 2100, 4000 there. 5625, good on that. 1000 there, 11,000 there. And boom, and boom. Let's not give them a warm welcome. Let's give them a good old ban and a report. Done. That was your one and only time. You will never be able to do it again. I don't know anybody that clicks those and believes they can actually get viewers, let alone best viewers. What's a best viewer? What's a worst viewer, a medium viewer, and a best viewer? All right, so that's 1040. Yeah, we're doing fine on that. 13 and 5, 1850. We're doing good on that. Okay. Oh my goodness, we hit 1 million Firmalite 3 days in a row. Didn't even realize that. Dropped down a little bit yesterday. These two numbers are fairly solid. Sales platform 190, 196K, 192. This one fluctuates, but our sales routes is solid. No spend on debt because we're debt free. No external storage fees. Refueling, we hit 10, almost 1100 or 11,000 Permalite a day. That's not bad at all. Market earnings. A little low. We might check and see what's going on. This is saying about 780. That's daily profit. Bots are steady. Yeah, bot sales are nice and steady. Okay. Debts. No debt. Yay. Okay, now, we're already over our... Let's increase our vault a little bit. And let's also improve experience points. Which ones do we have? Let's take a look at the ones we have the highest sales amount. So vacuum bots are up around 760. Science drones are around 900. Oh, here we go. Transport bots are at about 1,300. So transport bots, heavy duty transport bots. Oh, actually screen bots. Nope. Transport drones. Transport bot. Transport drone. And screen bot. Transport bot. Transport drone. And what was the other one? Snack bot? No, it was screen bot in the 950s. Mr. Snow Maru, thank you very much for the lurk, mate. Looks like playing some Dead by Daylight last. Enjoy your stream, whichever it is that you're playing. There we go. That'll get us experience faster. So that one is above 55. This one's getting there. And Screeny is pretty close. And I don't think we have anybody above 55 other than transport bots. All right. Now, we're making the wafers so that we can make CPUs, and CPUs are going to be used to make our robots. Let's take that much off. Now that should give us plenty of room to move down in this direction. Or do I want to turn around and go that direction? We are going to run into some terrain here shortly. Yep, those are pretty tall. Those are pretty tall also. We've got all this mountainous terrain. Here's some flat land. These are all ground level deposits. No deep core. I think we're above 160. Oh, this is right at 160. $164-ish. All right, we can fix that real quick. There we go. That should be below 160. Huh. And uncovered some olamite. All right, that levels the playing field a bit. There we go. That leaves us plenty of room for robot platforms. That's perfect. All right, so we just want to make sure we don't run into this ignium and that one olamite. Which is right there, but that olamite can be on the ground. Probably gonna run into that before we run into that. Let's do that. Where's our to-do list? To-do list. There it is. 6 crushers, 8 advanced smelters, and 3 electric arc furnaces. is 29. Shipping pad is 27. Yep, so that's 27. After that is 13 plus 1. Seven, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, that'll be our shipping pad right there. Do we have one? I don't see one. Ooh, we need some Xeno plates as well. We got 3 small ones. All right, plates, rods. Yeah, we need to pick up a stack of those. Some of those. Make sure we got concrete. Some greenie belts or greenie boards. Electronics. All the basic stuff. Okay. Three electric arc furnaces. So let's make another one of those. And then advanced smelters. We need 8, so let's make 6 of those. Let's see if we've got those in the... Yeah, no, okay. Boilers, regulars, and crushers. Those are tier 2 crushers. We're gonna need those. Oops. Crushers, 6 of them. All right, advanced smelters. We need 8 altogether. We've got 2. That's 7. That's 8. All right. First we'll put down our shipping platform. Our outputs are these four right here. So first up is the crushers. Ooh. All right, now we'll output those. Into 8 advanced smelters. Now we'll also leave room to expand that. Which means this is facing the wrong way. All right. These don't configure, they'll just smelt whatever you put into them. Oh, ad break. And once again, no announcement about ad breaks. Okie doke. Let's get a bio break, a stretch, and a hydrate, and all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. Hang in there. All right, we are back. And just for the benefit of everybody, and to be fair, we always take the full 3 minutes. Even though it's rare, anybody will get 3 minutes of ads. But we don't want anybody to miss anything. All right, so we've got our input. Which can be expanded. All right. And now our outputs. We'll also do the same thing just in case we need to expand it. We'll go this way. And we'll go get some more foundation. I know these machines are big bad boys. So we'll put plenty of room out here for them. And electric arc furnaces. Which side? Here's our panel. I wonder why these things are so freaking huge. Outputs on both sides. Let's see which way they're facing. No output on that side. Output on that side. Alright, so that's left of the control panel. So let's do this. Left of the control panel. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Let them all saturate. These aren't coming out very fast, are they? 320 a minute? Did I check that? 320? 640? 1280. Oh, well, the last two are never gonna... Well, hold on. We know that's only 1200. That's gonna suck. There we go. That should light up all the smelters, yep. The output is 80 times 6. That's 480 a minute. That's, yeah, that definitely lights up all of those bad boys. And then the output is 15. So that's a 1-to-1 ratio. 480 in, 480 out. 15 out by 8 is 120. $40 in times 3 is 120. Once those all get saturated, $2,000 a minute. We'll wait till this gets up to, what is that, 120? $92. 120, yep. Now we're gonna need a decently sized fuel fluid tank. Which will hold 25,000. won't connect that last one up just yet. $58.83. Line is saturated. $58.83. That's a weird number to top up at. And this one didn't even make it to $58.83. That's 1,150 short. What's up with that? Sheesh. All right, anyway. All right, this one will be used to make the wafers. Which is done in a casting machine. So we got 6,000 a minute. Chemical. There's our casting. Alrighty then. Really? Got no casting machines. That's what it looks like. Have to make a few more. Oh, I forgot those are in there. Sheesh. All right, that's what we're at. Making some casting machines. Steam turbine, arc furnace, casting machines. Let's do one for right now and see what the rate of consumption and production is. I think it's fairly low. I think it's 2.5 a minute, but it'll take 2,000. Pretty sure it'll take 2,000. No, it takes 1,000. So we can put up to 6 of these together. And that'll make 18 a minute wafers. That's not a lot to go into CPUs. I wonder why CPUs don't show up on the crafting menu, even though it's done in a machine like most others. There it is. Chemical processor. Which will take polymer boards and olemic acid. So we don't want to make the CPUs right here. We'll make the wafers right here. Yeah. But we don't even have one of these set up yet. Water, gas, and powder. Okay. Let's see where the input is. That's the input. Good. It's going to take 6 of these. And we'll get some more steel. All right, that gives us 6. Boards, electronics, advanced machinery parts, steel, plates. All right. All right, that should give us full utilization. And we'll go ahead and connect that up. That should fill up quite quickly. 15% or 50% already. I guess that's full. No, it should go up to... Should go up to 25. Wonder why that didn't move out of there. Does it not move unless there's 2,000? No. 1,700 remaining in there. 0 in there. That's proper. Now it's full. That's why it's not moving. Okay. Let's take... I'm not mistaken, these are all inputs. Yep. And those should begin making wafers. So this should hold 3,000. Times 6 is 18,000 liters. Yeah, I figured that's what was going to be happening. Okay, that's all right. Four, 6, 8, 10. That's 10. That's 20. That's 30. Dang it. Where did we end? We ended on that side. So we'll go down that way. Come on over to this side. That's 5. Could do a bit more of that. I'm going to hook up some polymer as well. Gives us a little more room for a little bit. All right, let's take a look at that for a little bit. I'm going to take a look at a bot setting real quick. Interesting. Huh. All right. We had to do a TV show, Bots Behaving Badly. All right, anyway, we got goodly amount of power right now, so let's work with that. And let's get outputs. Get outputs going on this. Bam. Right now, this is an ingredient, so we're gonna put this in a shipping shipping pad since these are so slow. Wonder what the speed is. Oh. They make 4 a minute. They only need 0.5 a minute. Half a one. 1 and 40. That's pretty slow. Considering we need 7 CPUs for robot parts. All the heads and 1 torso. And we have no idea how fast they need the CPUs. The base time is 15 seconds. Which is 7.5 seconds in an assembler 3. They're all going to be this one's going to, oh, that's right. We figured out they needed 8 per minute. Eight per minute, and the only one that's going to need 16 per minute is this one. This one does not need. That's because the CPU doesn't go in the head, it goes in the torso. Hang on. There, hang on. One CPU. Oh my gosh, it changed. Now the torso only needs one CPU instead of two. When did that happen? Overnight? We were looking at this yesterday. We figured out a CPU for every head. There's two CPUs. Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. The combat robot head does not get a CPU, but his torso does. And the science robot needs two CPUs. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Sheesh. These are not going to be nice factories because this one doesn't get a CPU, so I can't make the heads. Well, yeah, no, that's all right. The factories are going to be head, torso, arm, and leg. So 8 a minute. Which is two chemical processors per robot assembly line. It's 10 chemical processors. with the exception of one line. Which is going to need 4 chemical processors. Okay. So 12 times 40. 480. 480 olemic acid. Which is just slightly over 1.5 chemical processors. God. So 2 chemical processors with a little bit left over into a tank. The tanks can feed. Look at these numbers. 187.5, 562.5. We literally need to build backwards. Okay, anyway. I'm just going to do a snapshot of these. And put them into safekeeping. So I can just glance at them later. Okay. Right, that gives us a plan. Now let's put this in a small platform. Wait a minute, I think these wafers weigh a lot. Not the sales platform. Miner bot is 630. Personal is 490. Science is 623. Combat is 651. 476. I think we should do a miner bot first. Ooh. 945. Of course, they have to be painted as well. All right, that's not what we need to see. There they are. And they weigh 50 kilograms. $50 kilograms. Small T2 would be 1,000, right? No, would be 400. 400 wafers. That should be enough. Yeah, that should be enough. Got a medium T2 on the market trade route, a medium, and a small. We need to change this small to a medium. Market trade route. And then when this one's done, we can cancel. Yep, can't sell it while it's in use, and we have no idea when it's going to be done. That's stupid. All right, we'll turn it off. Turn it off and wait for it to come back. That should help. Okay. Now, a small one. Two in, two out. And they're in the center. And they are 10 wide. Right. It should be right. Now we got to be careful not to sell these on the market because I got them on the market being sold. Okay, we got ads starting shortly. And the Spectre did not announce it. Shame, shame, shame. $40, that was correct. All right, we'll be right back after the ads. Hang in there. Okay. All right, since we got that figured out, yeah, we know that those are going to get sold onto the market unless I stop. See, I can't sell some. Well, I mean, I can, but minimum to sell is 1. See, nothing's going to happen unless there's 100 items in here. I could do a sell above fresh threshold. See, how would I do this? If we sold above, let's see, 40 are going to go up on a ship. Are going to go up on a ship. We've got 502 up there right now. I don't know if this will affect either the production line or the sales line. I mean, it'll affect both. Oh, let's see. How can I use this to my advantage? All right, that just dropped. 500 to 393. $200 just went to sales. $40 times 5, so that went on a medium ship. Small ship holds 40, medium ship holds 200. So if it sells 200 at a time, no, cancel. That can go get the the wafers from that one pad I just put up. $200 at a time. Depends on how often the market asks for them. And that doesn't show up on here. That's just bots and robots, that's all. Sales chart is just bots and robots. And that's the galactic market. Sales platform doesn't that's just bots and robots also. Where can I find what the average demand for those are? It's not that. Oops. Can't tell what the average demand is. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. There's no way to tell what the average demand is. When this one finishes in 45 seconds, is it going to come and get another 200? Okay, let's do this. Let's make that 500 so that they'll only sell if they're above 500. And the minimum sell is 100. Let's try that. So that should not create a sell order until it hits 600. All right, so it's 5 minutes out to the market and 5 minutes back. That's a medium. So that medium's the one that just delivered the wafers. Click and go to galactic market doesn't go to the galactic market. $541 on the station. So it should only take, shouldn't take any until it hits 600. As soon as he disappears, boom. $592. Okay, good. All right, that stayed put. Alright, 20 items at a time. Full operation. This one's not getting any. Oh, well, that's because Teluxite's not mining it fast enough. Yep, it's not mining it fast enough. Okay. Let's mine it faster. There it is. So that's 320 a minute. Alright, so there's one on the north and south side. Let's see if there's one on the east side. Yep, there's one on the east side at 88. North side at 88, south side at 88. West side is 57. All right, so north, south, and east. We've already got one on the east side. I don't want to drill through water. Shouldn't have to, though. Right here. Hey, Kevin, how are you? This one on the north side is strangely shaped. It looks like I could get it from here. That's gonna let water in. Unless I fill it up. Yeah, we're all good in the down under hood. We're getting some things fingered out. How's your build going? All right, now we know the elevator's going to dig out that much, so we want that plus that. We want at least one border filled in. And hopefully no water holes. See what's trying to get in here. That should drill without letting water in. It's going. Found a mod that makes my planning a lot easier. It's called Planet. It does all the figuring out for how many machines you need to get the desired output you want. Oh, excellent! Because you know, I saw a Foundry calculator, and it's all based on the old stuff, nothing new. Shoot a link in the chat if you got one. Oh, in the Steam community. Nice. But does it have a link to it? That's the thing. Yeah, I know what it does. I just want a link to the calculator. Yeah, it's in the workshop. I see that. I'm in the workshop, but I don't see a link to the calculator. The website. And it requires Unfoundry. What is Unfoundry? Unfoundry source code. It requires Unfoundry. Okay. That's because that's a search result. See where it says search text equals at the end? That's the web. That's the Steam community. It's not the website where you can use the calculator at. Does this get added to Steam? No, because it's not like the Satisfactory Modeler. Subscribe to download. Okay. Okay. Crap. All right, community, workshop. I don't want to view most popular. I don't want to view most recent. Planet. Let's search planet. See what comes up. Nothing. We'll search Urkel. Oh, there's a lot of Urkels. That's the one. That's his profile. I don't want to go to his profile. I want to go to his workshop. I don't want to search and add him as a friend. Community, workshop. Search for workshop. What's the name of this workshop? Urkel's workshop. Damn, I don't want to scan through 2,673. Hey, G-Man. Oh, we're just figuring out how to get to a particular workshop in Steam. Of course, Steam sucks ass. I put in the exact name Urkel's workshop and it can't find it. Most popular last 3 months. Well, there's most recent, alphabetical, recently played. Okay, hold on. Community, workshop, home, sort workshops, most recent, alphabetical, recently played, your games, recently which listed. Most popular last 3 months. There's no dates on these. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Yeah. Foundry, workshop, most popular. Still no dates on these. So there's no way to tell what's in the last 3 months. I see Lazy Crafter. It's not alphabetical either. Better Ore Vein Miners. That's Urkel. No, that's Primal Wolf. Three pages worth. I don't see them on any. Far Painter by Urkel. Indicator by Urkel. Power Grid Tools. Zoom Button. Big Boom. Nuclear Explosive Charge by Urkel. Or multiplier continuation. Click the game. Yeah, I did that. That's where I'm at. I'm at the Foundry Workshop. Most popular. Filter by date. Critter Breeding by Urkel. Bus Drag. Lawn Care. Duplicationer. Which, that's blueprints. That's not a mod, is it? There it is, Planet Recipe Calculator. Duplicationator. Yeah. I'm looking at that right now. So, G-Man, G-Man, the, in Discord, Mass Bandit is the only one that's getting announced as going live, going live as a streamer. In the members streams channel. She's the only one that's been announced in a week. Music Man Loxton was the last one on June 10th. Oh, that's manually put. Oh yeah, because that's not, doesn't say Jeeves. Right, so Jeeves is disabled, so there's no more streamer announcements. It's supposed to be automatic, Bandit, so when you go live it's supposed to be automatic. You don't have to manually post them. In this case, it kind of helped out. Have I set up the module via the Spectre dashboard? No. I didn't know I had to. I don't know where to. I don't know how to. I had no information on that. Yeah, I put all those, you know, I didn't need the list like I told you in your chat. You just kind of, you know, you ran over that and didn't read it or whatever. I didn't need the list. I just wanted to add the people in. I finally figured out what I had to do to add them. I figured out how to see a list of them, which is not really a list. It's just clicking drop down arrows infinitely of all the people you add to them. And a lot of scrolling. But I got them added, but I've got 20 in there. Not a one shows up in Discord. So I didn't need the list from Jeeves. I was talking about a different problem. So in the... Hang on, where is it? Yeah. Hold on. Waiting. Oh, now the bot panel wants access to Discord again. Done that a few times in the past week. Choose a server. Okay. Hold on, let me just put it up here so you can see what's going on. What are we doing here? There's nothing here on this page. We're on Discord bot of the Spectre servers. That's it. That's the entire code for the entire page. This is, you see on the right hand side here? This is the entire code for the entire page. This is the end of the body. This is the end of the HTML code. That's it. Top of the page, HTML, body, unbody, un-HTML. That's it. Main container. There's button IDs in here, but they're not being displayed. There's an SVG image. I'm sure there's the button. The unbutton. Fonts. I'd say it is. Oh, there it goes. All right, so when I come on down to Twitch, I still didn't choose a server. Still didn't choose a server. But here you go. I've got 20 tracked streamers. And then, of course, it doesn't say who it is at all. You have to click each one, go down to their names, or go down to username to see who it is. And then you got to start scrolling back up. So I got to click each one of these and scroll back up to see who it is. You know. It shows them one at a time. But none of you guys are showing up in Discord as you're going live. So, you know, this one is wrong. Because it said username, not URL. There we go. Yep, because I followed your example right there. Then I gotta scroll. This is very unfriendly. I gotta scroll down here to click edit after I've already edited it. Then I gotta scroll all the way back up again. Then I gotta go scroll down. Then I gotta scroll down, click edit. Then I gotta scroll back up again. So the name's not there, it's just a number. Scroll down here. Edit, scroll back up. What number was that? That was number 3? No. Number 4. Yep, that was number 4. Number 5, scroll back up. But I mean, Mass Bandit didn't even show up. Nope, because Mass Bandit was just her name. Didn't show up. She's been posting her own. She just confirmed that. And you can see that right here. June 17th. Nothing since June 17th, and she's been posting her own. She's the only one that I had just her name and not a URL. Alright, Music Man. Twisted. Don't forget to hit save. Oh, I'm sorry. Edit. What was that? Number 6? Yep, that was number 6. Number 7. Scroll down. Edit. Scroll up. Go to number 8. Scroll down. Edit. Scroll down. Click edit. Scroll back up. Number 9. Scroll down. Scroll down some more. Edit. Scroll up. Edit. Save. Scroll up. Scroll down. Save. Have I set up the Twitch client ID and client secrets for the API right up the top of the page? Oops. Yeah, there's a client ID and a client secret. Have you set up the Twitch client ID and client secret for the API? Yeah, well, the client secret's hidden, but the client ID is there. Hang on, what number did I leave off at? Scroll down, save, scroll up. Scroll down, save, scroll up. Not 12, not 13, 14, edited, scroll down, save, scroll up. Scroll down, save, scroll up. Scroll down, save. Edit, scroll down, save, scroll up. That's Nerd and Punk. That's Scash. Coffee time. Scroll down, edit, save. Looking at the logs, it's filed to auth. You may have to regen your API secret from the Twitch dev page. Every time it's checked for the user to be live or not, it's auth failed. And the other logs say incorrect username because of the URL, which, right. The Twitch dev page. I don't think I've ever been to a Twitch dev page. That's coffee time. What number is that? 18, 19. Edited. Save it. 20. Me. Edited. Save it. Yep, it's a pain. You got that one right. Hey, Kiwi Rob. Thank you for the redeem, mate. Second in stream. How's Rob going? I don't know because I didn't put these in here. G-Man. Is it cold? I don't like that I have to change this every time. You know, every time I have to type this in just to get the color I want. Every single time I have to refresh the announcement channel, which is wrong. Every time I have to select member streams and click everyone. These fields don't stay the same. I have to, every single time I have to redo that. I have to redo this. So even if I have a particular announcement, I'm going to have to have that pasted somewhere and copy and paste it every time. Yeah, this is very not user friendly. And then I can't see my list of creators. I have to open these every single time for every single one of them. Who's on which one? Yeah, that's wow. It's wow. Yeah, but if I'm adding, I mean, shouldn't it stay the last color I put in there until I decide, oh, I want a different color for the next guy I'm adding? You know what I mean? Because I might want to have 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or 10 streamers with one color before I actually change to another color for the new streamer. Oh. Ugh. That's even worse. That's even worse because that means if this is our bot, if this is our channel bot and our dashboard for our bot, and we're relying on somebody else breaking it or changing it. Ugh. That's a headache. That's a train wreck waiting to happen. Yeah. And if the web panel is third party, of course, they can all see the client ID and the secret through their client side. All right, we'll worry about this later. It's just not working right now. I just wanted to give you a heads up that it's not working. I don't even know where the client ID comes from or the secret. I didn't put those in there. Yep, no worries. Yeah, I didn't mean for you to tackle this while you were at work. I just, when I put the DM messages in there, they're for informational purposes, so that you can take a look and see what I'm witnessing, and on your own, you know, whenever it's there, so that it's a record, you can scroll back. Okay, cool. Cool. Bada boom, and there it is. Look at that. How lucky are we? Oh, we're in ads already. Oh, that's another thing. No more ad announcements. Oh, there it is. An ad is running for 3 minutes. Okay, it's back. It's working now. Thank you, Rob. I didn't realize it because I didn't pay attention to the ding. All right, I need to top up my coffee anyway. So we'll be right back, guys. Hang in there. Just give me about 60 seconds. All right, I didn't actually need all 60 seconds. Yeah, so, yeah, most people are probably not seeing any ads at all. Oops. Welcome back, everybody. All right, we're gonna need a little bit of clearance. See what I did there? Used a reference to a movie. That's the way. All right, G-Man. Thanks for looking into that, mate. Have a good day at work. Thank you for the lurk. That's the way we blow shit up. All right, so we just want to make sure we got a platform. Room for a platform. Badonk. Badonk. Gonski. That's pretty good platform right there. There we go. That should fit a couple more miners. Where'd they go? Oh man, I only got 31 fuel left. Where'd the miners go? There they are. Oh, I better check and make sure I don't have any in storage. Yep. Good thing I checked. And we've got poles, and we've got transformers, and we've got... let's get a little bit more cable, just in case. Did I fill it in with water? Wait, what? That's not where we were. Here it is. Yeah, I better mark it though. I am about to run out of fuel, so let's get some fuel. All right, what do we got in? Hang on a second, what's going on here? There we go. We got power poles, we got cable, we got wall mounts, transformer. Got to get some foundation. And that should be all we need. Yeah. So this one. It is not going to reach the ground. No, that's a big one. Let's use the small ones. Well, we could use a big one. Why can't I switch that to... Wish I could right-click and choose what kind of pole. Max range 14. It's at 16. Where's our small ones? What side do I want it on? I want it on that side. That'll work. This is Teluxite. Teluxite. This is the pink ore. They, not with, as long as you're using fracking fluid, no, they won't run out, unless you run out of fracking fluid. But if you're not using fracking fluid and you're just using electricity to power the miners, they'll drill a certain distance until they reach the core, and that's a pretty goodly amount of ore that you'll get on their way to getting to the core of the vein. Let's put I don't want to be out in the water. I guess it won't. Yeah, it'll matter. It'll let water in. Direction I want to go. That way. All water out that way. So west is our preferred. Oh, I don't believe I have any elevators. That's pretty convenient. All right, our platform is up at 160, as always. That should be the top right there. Nope, one more down. There we go. All right, it's going to continue digging. But basically that's going to be our path. Oops. Oh. Damn, I bet that water's going down there. And that didn't block it off. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. Even though you block off the water, it doesn't eliminate the water source. Look at that. Oh my God. Seriously? I can't get inside that elevator. Son of a bitch. I hate the way water works in this game. We got water source coming out of the elevator. Don't you hate that? I know, hey Chris. Scuba gear. That's exactly what we need. Because this sucks. Okay. God. Okay, so Rob, this is when you read the panel, it's mining ore vein blocks toward the core at the moment. When it reaches the core, it's going to need this fracking fluid, fracking liquid. So you can mine all of these entry points and get all of this ore as it's making its way toward the core. But in order to mine the core, which is much further in, you'll need a fracking tower set up and some fluid. So this is just the front face of the entry point. On this side over here, they're still working their way toward the core. Oops. So what that looks like is they create, we used to manually have to construct these, create these bridge structures. So, and then we had to install the train or the drill head. And what they do is the drill head moves along this track toward the core, and then bucket loads of ore come out. So it's still drilling towards the core. It hasn't reached there yet. So there's quite a bit. This was all the way out to right here. All that pink is out to here where it started. So there's a lot of ore that you can drill out before it reaches the core, when they'll need fracking fluid at that point. Pretty cool stuff. Yes. So when you scan these entry points, you'll see a green. You can almost see it down there, but these stupid labels cover it up, but there's green. Some of them are only big enough for a single drill. Some of them are big enough for two. I don't think it's rare to see one that's big enough for three. That one looked like it might have been three, but it's only two, and that one's only two. So generally speaking, 1 to 2 miners will fit on the face of a drill point. And at least you can see the level 88, 57, all the way down to 16. Or whatever. I just got hit by a spaceship. Every core is different, so randomly it'll depend on what their how they're randomly configured. You can have up to 2 miners on a mining point. Rarely have I seen one that allows 3, but that was in a previous version. So some of them are 1, some of them are 2, depending on how big the green is on the mining point. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, but it'll tell you what the total number is on the let's see if this one's got, I labeled it. This one's got 17 drill points. So that's 17 miners. Yeah, there's 17 on this one. Of course, you can only enter at the green spots. This one has 13. This one has 14. The green spots that show up when you do a scan, those are the drill points. This one has 11. That one has 11. 13. 15. 14. 15. 12. 14. Somebody said they found one with 40 drill points, which I find that hard to believe, unless the map was modified. There's 14. the thing above my buttons, these buttons right here. Shift and lock and sprint. Oh, you mean the labels. You mean those right there. That's a waypoint. So when you go to your map, like say Deep Ignium, this one's labeled Deep Ignium. So you just right click on the map wherever you want and create a waypoint. Oh, toggle. So sprint is a toggle. I made my shift button, my left shift button is my toggle for sprint on and sprint off. You can see it at the top of the screen. Shift off and then shift is on. Yep, left shift. I like left shift, but keep in mind left shift is also used in your key bindings. How's Mr. Diesel today? Keep in mind that left shift is also used for there's toggle sprint to toggle it on and off. So sprint is left shift. And the toggle is also left shift. Indeed, Diesel, that is a good thing. Unless, of course, you're breathing in ammonia or argon, in which case it's a bad thing. Yeah, right here is the sprint toggle. You can just click and remove it, or you can replace it with a new button. You choose the button on your keyboard that you want to use. Yep. Key bindings. So go right into key bindings, scroll on down. It's almost at the bottom. Yeah, no worries, mate. There's a leaderboard. This is a leaderboard. I don't know why they call it a leaderboard. Leaderboards. P. Yeah, be careful, Chris. Wear a respirator, or either a face filter or something, man. Okay, so pink ore. Teluxite. I'm sending the pink ore up to the space station. Just stinks. Well, be careful. And then I'm bringing it back down over here and putting it into 6 crushers. By the way, I discovered the other day, if somebody wasn't here the other day, I found out that the shipping pads here only output 1200 a minute on a belt. Even though it's a 1280 belt, it only outputs 1200 a minute. I don't know if that's a glitch or whether it's coded incorrectly. So 1200 a minute. It's supposed to be 1280 a minute. 1280 a minute will feed 4 crushers. But 6 crushers is what I need for 320 a minute to get 80 a minute out of the telexite ore. 6 times 8 is 480. 8 smelters. We'll do 60 a minute. 6 times 8 is 480. 8 smelters will output 15 a minute. So that's 120. And the electric arc furnace needs 40 a minute, so that's 3 furnaces, 120 a minute. And they create the liquid telexite, which you need to make wafers. And the wafers need 1,000 a minute liquid telexite. These produce 2,000 a minute. So that's 6 casting machines. 6,000 a minute. And the wafers come out at 2.5 per minute. So 6 casting machines, 18 a minute. That's just for 18 a minute wafers. Yep, looks like a waffle. That's it right there. All of that is just for 18 a minute of the wafers. And I still have to put more miners on the telexite ore mine vein, because I got 0 down here and I only got 2,500 or 2.8 thousand on station. Shoot. Oh, okay, I'm fine. But yeah, need a bunch more. That'll bring down 2,500 of that 2,800. But I definitely need a lot more miners on the telexite, and that's just for 18 a minute wafers. Wiffle wafers. Now, the really sad thing about that well, it's not that bad. It's 0.5 a minute of those wafers needed for making a CPU. Unfortunately, CPUs for making robot parts is generally 8 per minute CPUs. So you need at least 4 per minute wafers for each robot part. And of course that's basic. This is basically enough for 4 robot parts. Enough wafers for 4 robot parts if it stays operating steady. Yeah, so more miners. Oh, I'm sorry, Rob, I didn't see your question. Is there any difference between the shipping pads and the transport ships? The cargo ships? Yeah. Yeah, it's a pretty big difference between shipping pads and cargo pads. For one thing, the cargo pads only have 10 slots. So whatever the stack count is, whether it's 50 of something, 200 of something, or 100 of something, that's all you get. So if it's a stack of 100 of something, you only get 1,000. And then there's the speed. The cargo ships are pretty slow. The shipping pads, depending on whether you're using the small one or the large one, will tell you their storage capacity is 2,000 kilograms for that item. 2,000 kilograms for that item. The big ones, $10,000 kilograms. And again, depending on the stack count or the weight in this case, the planter drone is 25 kilograms. Shipping capacity is 10,000. So that's 400 items it can hold in the shipping pad. But these ships generally move a lot faster than the cargo ships. The shipping pads you can store, you can use it to put items in the space station, like 32 there, 30 there. My limit's 42,000 on those. You can't do that with cargo ships. I've got bots stored on the station waiting to go out to their sales routes. I've got machinery parts and advanced machinery parts, the wafers, circuit boards, electronic parts, CPUs, all up on the space station. $20,000 construction material, can hold up to 52,000. So yeah, there's and there's a bit more versatility with the shipping pads, because the cargo ships, you have to they're only in pairs. So whatever you name the destination hover engines. Let's say you had 2 destination pads. This is a pickup landing pad. The destination landing pad, if you named 2 of them the same, it'll only go to one of them. Whereas the shipping pads, you can bring down your products any number of times anywhere you want around your planet. And you only need 1 to send them up. Yep. So basically they designed these start pad and target pad as pairs. Same thing with the cargo pads that are made for liquids or fluids. A start and a target. The shipping pads, there's just one. You can send up or you can bring them down. This one is a medium that's made just for the robot assembly lines. The regular shipping pads made for everything else. Same with the medium, or in this case, small. This is called a medium, this is called small. I call it a small and a large. It's only 2 of them. So apparently, there's some, this is just kind of a hint that if this is a medium, there's going to be a large sometime down the road. If that's small and that's medium. But yeah, it's cargo pads can be useful. So every one of these that are shipping fracking fluid are shipping them to a particular destination. Technum Deep Core 1, Telexite 1, Ignium Deep Core 1, Telexite 2, that one's going to Xeno Deep Core 1, and Mineral Deep Core 1. The limit, I think, is 25,000 liters. Well, actually, don't hold me to that. I've got mine set at 30%. So 3 times 11, there's 11,000 in there now. That's 33,000. So it's probably 50,000 is 100%. But there's no sense in doing that when all you need is a tank. Connect them all up to a tank. All right, so let's take a look at, what do we say? It was east, south, and north side. So we've got the east and the north. Now we want the south side. It looks like the south side's right about here. That'll be a while to get down there. That's quite a ways up. I might want to get rid of some of this. Oh, too close. Dang it. That blast was just too close. All right, that's enough room to get a platform. That's good enough. There we go. And this one is 2 drill points. So 2 drills will fit in this area. And again, that's using the demolition mode is a lot faster than using deconstruction of the elevator. There's a button you can press inside to deconstruct it. It's just slow as. Oh, ads, damn it. We're gonna do ads, we'll be right back. Time for a bio break, a stretch, and all that good stuff. Alright, bear it back. He should be back by now. Welcome back, everybody. It's not an invalid connection. That is not an invalid connection. There's no reason why I couldn't do that there, but it is what it is. All right, let's bring power down on this side. And something to power a loader with. Yeah, I figured that might have been a little bit strained for power. Let's go grab a couple of, hang on, before we do that. Can't put them directly in the miner. That should give us plenty of power. Oh yeah. Why'd they stop? Oh. Rocket's a derp. That's why they stopped. Because once they reach the top, you have to have a way out. Why is there one little bitty one all by itself? There it goes. That's the same with that elevator. It's only got like one or two all by itself. Okay, that should keep it busy. Busier. I mean, I could have done that all below, like I did with the other ones. Could have blasted my way around the corners to the other side, brought them all over to one elevator, but eh. Bring that one up here. Bring that one up there. And that one up there. They're all going to the same place, so it really doesn't matter whether you connect them all down below or connect them all up top. You can actually connect them easier. And see a whole lot more. So I can see I've got 1, 2, 3 directions of drill points: south side, north side, west, east side. I'm good with that. Now that should help with a bit steadier throughput over here. And they just delivered. So we'll see if it empties out, which I'm sure it will. 2,500. What have we got? 2,500 minimum. Yeah, that's still not enough. But it might take a bit. All 6 of the casting machines are still going, and 2 of the arc furnaces, arc smelters, are still going. Still too much time, though. Could increase. You know what? That's what we need to do. We need to increase it to 5,000 instead of 2,500. And yeah, there will be a gap. But then I'll be able to get a much clearer idea. Oh, there's our delivery. It's still keeping one of the arc furnaces. Yeah, arc furnace. Is that what it's called? Yeah, electric arc furnace. We're still building up. Not quite getting to 3 times the normal amount, but it's double. There's 3 times right there. While it's processing. Alright, this might not be too bad. Because this one eventually will catch up as well. We might need to just let it cycle a number of times to get an idea of where we're at. So that got up to at least 1. One times the input. with 8 more to spare. Sure processes that fluid fast. No. Said about 2,500, maybe a little bit more. I think what we need to do $320, $640, $1280, and another $640. That's $1920. We need to be producing 1920 ore. 1920 ore. I don't think I'm even close to that. So what do we got? 3 drill points, 246 times 160. It's only 800. $160, $320 for a pair, and there's 3 pairs. $640 and $320 is $960. I'm about 1,000 shy. All right, well, that means we go to level 57. We've got 1, 2, 3 of those. Yep, we got 3 of those. One on the north. One on the east. And one in the south again. But that's not so bad. Hopefully they'll line up. Almost. It's only slightly over this way. Yep. Right about there. It could work out. Saw it flicker green for a second. Could work out. Want in. Oh, it's over this way more. This is a single, so here's a single. Can't blow up anything around that. Well, that's only 160. That's what sucks about this. When it's a single, it's only 160. That does suck. Well, that's in the way of my miner. That could bring it down over here. Yep. Well, that's right. I don't need that one. Now, which side do I want the freight elevator on? right here. Seriously. Yeah, we'll do that. Just for alignment purposes anyway. Well, that's for one. That's probably... Shoot, that's on the underside of a... That's on the underside of a shelf. And I can't tell if it's a 1 or a 2. Looks like a 2. So I can get as close as... It's almost lined up. That is almost lined up. With right here. Can I do that? Can we do that? Not unless we use some kaboom. Gonna do it. Ugh. Hydraulic. $15 and I've only got 10. Alright, that's alright. We'll get some. Needed to stock up on those anyway. saturate the belt. It'll start to get there. Those onesies and twosies coming out of the miner are just killing me. All right, let's see how we're doing. That will go to 4,000. And Peanut's home. Yeah, that's a bit better. That'll start building.
Can I talk to Sis?
Not right now.
When you're done?
Yeah, when I'm done.
Yeah.
Do you want a roast chicken or a roast pork?
Roast chicken.
Yeah? Want to go get it?
No, I don't want to go.
Jack Coles.
I don't want to go get it. I'll see what we have. We have pasta shells.
Get the water boiling. All right, will that be enough? We got 2 arc furnaces going. Yep, that's it. That got up to 75 that time. That's better than 48. We're getting there. We're getting there. And that's 20 items. Oh, we just got another delivery. Okay, so it's getting better. If we can get better than 75, we can get up to 120 on this one. That's worse than the 75 that was in there. that a full load of... Yep, that's a full load. It should have been 4,000 that came through there. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. We've doubled. Got our double. We might get our triple 120. No, that was it. 105. Getting close. 15 away. Still coming through though. It's because the first machine is taking it. We may get to 120 this time around. There we go. Now it's going to start feeding the third machine. Now we are starting to catch up a bit. At least it started the third machine till we get another delivery. There's another delivery. Now we're starting to get some throughput. Oh, ad break. All right, we'll be right back. All right, let's see how we're doing now. Did we get any overflow? Few. Almost enough to turn it on. This one's still got double in it. And there's our delivery. All right, so we're getting a bit better throughput. And even if 6 makes it through, that at least turns on the third machine again. Only takes 40 for the second machine. About 50 there. And then when it gets at 50, then 6 more will turn that machine on. There we go. 6 more over here. Bam. Now we should get higher than 34 this time. There's the end of that. No. It's close. It was close. Two more in that one. 3 more in that one. Now it's 2 more. Oh, here comes some more. Yeah, throughput's starting to come up a little bit. It's getting there. Alright, so we can add a few more to it and boost it up even more. How many have I got? Three more? We can still do that. Oh, damn, that scared me. Okay, once to the cloud, and once to the local machine. All right then. Wow. Toluxite. What a thing to be getting into. Alrighty then. Let's head on over here. And we stayed at an incredibly moderate. We got to 84-ish. Got to 84. Not horrible. Not horrible at all. All right, let's see. Bit cloudy outside today too. Let's see who we can raid into, and here's our raiding tools. You know how the raiding tools work. If you're not a subscriber, you'll only see the Tomb Raider pickaxe. You can copy and paste that. If you're a subscriber, you'll see that with the Rocket Wolf. The Rocket Wolf hello. And yep. We'll go see how Toxic is doing on that. Well, thanks to GFA for popping in and taking a look at bot shenanigans to see what can get fixed and whatnot. Thanks, Rob, for the redeem, second in stream, and Mass Bandit for first in stream. Thanks to everybody that came by to watch or chat or whatever you like. And that takes care of our Full Thrusters Thursday as we head into our TGI Friday at warp speed tomorrow. I hope everybody has a great rest of your morning, afternoon, or evening, whichever applies. All right, then, stand by for the raid. Don't forget to copy which ones you need and paste them into the raid channel, because Toxic loves it when you spam them like that. All right, then, let's head on over to our outro and get all the proper thanks and all that good stuff. And I will see everybody on TGI Friday. And see ya.